Yo, what's up? What's up, Javelin? What's up, everybody? How are you guys? Abkin, Raspberry, Oisin, you guys doing good? You ready for some blasphemies today? How are we feeling today? Brawlman, Freyo, Daruma. Hey, Oisin. What's up? Man, I got my ass kicked last week by the damn ghosts in this game. So hopefully today we'll have an easier time exploring down south. Hey, Raspberry Abkin. This will be the first week where we get 2 streams in a row from this game also. Should be able to make some good progress. Yosu, what's up, Yosu? Doing good? And I mean, I'm gonna stick with the CRT filter for this. I really like it. Ender. Is this Blasphemous 1 or 2? Is 1. He also says, I've been on vacation this week. Nice. I forgot it was Friday. Dude, it's been a long time since I have forgotten what day of the week it is. Is the kind of stuff you do, is the kind of stuff you forget only when you're in vacation, right? Or you're in a holiday or something. You don't have to keep track of work, basically. Abigail and Cameron, hey, what's up? What's up, you two? Oh, fast travel. Where to? Oh, okay, I can choose. Eva, what's up, Eva? How are you doing on this fine Friday? Friday afternoon for me. Probably Friday evening for most of you. Or there's no way this guy is in. Okay, there's more. Wow, really? They did the dramatic gates closing thing for 2 dudes? Atkins says because of daylight savings, it's already 9 p.m. here. Yeah, daylight savings suck. They abolished daylight savings here in Brazil a couple of years ago, and nobody complained. Did anyone forget the time? I was ready for it this year. I mean, I'm sure someone's gonna show up and ask why the stream is at the wrong time. Avoid the fart clouds. Brazilian government win. Oh, one of these. What does that do again? I forget. Rid of guilt. Oh, okay. It recuperates my bodies if I have any, right? lying around. I can also do this, but last time I did this, it didn't serve me for anything. Yeah, recovers your corpse. Yeah, vandalism is good. Is it? Last time it didn't do anything, and like I end up losing this guy. And they have a little icon. Yeah, is this guy? This guy I destroyed. I destroyed this one. And there's another one over here. People have probably asked, but why is the UI distorted? Oh, is the CRT filter. You do not like it, Eva? Where do I? Here. No, it's not here. Video CRT, yeah. Yeah, this is how it looks disabled. Man, I like CRT too. Fisheye looks interesting. Are you? I thought... Eva, I thought you and I were about the same age. Have you not grown up with CRTs? Oh no, the farts. Oh, a ball. Man, a ball in the middle of the farts. And I'm about to die. Like the old TV. Oh, yes, it brings memories indeed. Yeah, I mean, it's built into the game, so... I thought I would use it. That's 50. Dude, 50 deaths on the 3rd episode? Noob is here. Hey, Noob. Are you planning on doing another music stream at some time? Yeah, I've been doing them. I've done one last week. Yes. I've done one last week. Kitsune. What did you die the most to, by the way? I don't think there was any one specific thing that killed me the most. Not that I can remember. I feel like my deaths have been pretty evenly spread between, you know, spikes, enemies, falling off somewhere. It's once a month, yeah. Are you enjoying this game so far, Davi? It's fun. Fun game. The art style, much like Bloodborne, not really my thing, but it's a competent game, a competent little Metroidvania. Yes, let's go right. Man, I have to recuperate my corpse in the farty place. I don't have to do this again, right? Raspberry says last stream was a blast. You mean last stream of this or last stream of music? You like the story of the game? I don't understand it very much. What's the story of this game? The only thing I know about the story of this game is that, what is it called? The miracle? The miracle happened. And that's pretty much all I know. Oh, the stream of music. Yeah, that was a good one. I'm thinking of doing next time credits themes. I think that would be cool. A stream of just credits themes. First of all, how do I get the ball? Second of all, how do I get my corpse? Dude, I don't need to get my corpse. I can go to the guy and become free of guilt. But still, I want the ball. Yeah, I'm dead. Beetroot Ball says, the miracle happened. You already understand more than I had during my playthrough. Yeah, that's pretty much all I know. Because they said that at the beginning of the game. And the characters have been saying that. Apparently, something called the miracle happened. And it changed things somehow. That's literally all I know about the story. Abigail says, I finished Expedition 33 today. Whoa! Which ending did you choose? By the way, if anyone here has not played Expedition 33, maybe mute the stream for like 5 minutes. But Abigail, have you chosen the Verso ending or the Mile ending? Use Verso. Okay, so I did the same. Dude, I think it's really nice how they don't lock you in the attack animations. You can, I feel like you can interrupt the attack animations at any point to parry. Eva says, do you believe in God, Davi? Yes. Not in a religious way. Abigail says, I feel like it was the right choice, even though it was hard. Yeah, that's what I felt too. But I didn't regret it at all. Like you said, it was the right choice. Because sometimes in a game like this, they give you these kinds of options, and you choose it, and then you go, oh man, I should have chosen the other thing. This time I didn't feel that at all. I feel like it was a good choice. He also says, I'm still in the Expedition 33 YouTube rabbit hole. Man, I don't know how to get that ball. I probably need some ability I don't have. Let's move on. The problem is I'm gonna leave my corpse there. There's a platform there that leads me to the ball. And getting rid of these guys first would probably be helpful. There's a platform right there. I don't think I can reach it though. I know what to do now, though. Because something I had not seen before was the wooden thing where I can climb. Please. Let's skip these guys. Apple Juice says Pokemon Black and White is a favorite of mine. Oh, you're talking about credits themes? Dude! Wow, credits themes, you just... Yeah, some favorites of mine are Wind Waker, definitely. They do like a medley of almost the entire game, like a bunch of themes from throughout the game in the credits of Wind Waker. Let's try to bait this guy first. So now I just fall to the left, climb, and then get the ball. Is that choose here? The stream... Yeah, the stream did lag. YouTube is telling me that the stream did lag. But it seems to be fine now. Yeah, so let's just fall to the left. This is bullshit. I'm not doing this. There's probably... At some point you probably get the ability to smell farts, right? And not die. Maybe let's just wait for that. And let's do this. Where's the guy? Oh, he's up ahead. Let's recover our corpse through the guy. Without a certain thing, you ain't recovering. Yeah, this is what I thought. I need the ability to smell farts. To withstand farts. Wait, I missed the guy. He's up here. Get my corpse out of the farts, please. Thank you. Raspberry says, I need this ability for my boyfriend. I need the ability to withstand farts. So where do I go now? I go to the right. Yeah, this is what I thought. Whoa, what is that? There were two. Oh, wow, that's sneaky. We can go up or down. Let's go up first. Oh! Dead. Oh my god. No. Are you seeing that? +1? Of course not. How dare you, Raspberry? Where's your faith? Hey, Brian. Angie's here. Hey, Angie. Okay. Okay, let's rest here for a while. Hopefully this will lead into a checkpoint eventually. So I'm gonna die. Oh, it's just an item. Silver lung of Dolphos. Who's Dolphos? And why is he separated from his lung? And why is his lung silver? Many questions. What killed me there? I was a mile away from the fart cloud. You should check the item. The fart killed me? Where's the item? Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of filigrees. Cardinal Dolphos melted his spoons in a pot, looking to escape jealousies with the Argentine concoction. Protects the wearer. Oh. it doesn't get used up. You just equip it. Oh, amazing. Freyo is here. Hey, Freyo. I have to test this right now. Dude, remember the place? I just said this at the beginning of the stream. I was getting my ass kicked here, I think, by the ghosts. And this is a place that has farts too. So it might help with the ghosts, because while the ghosts are still a challenge, I won't have to worry about the farts at least. Signa is here. Hey, Signa. Signa, I have some interesting information that I think you would like to know about Ocarina of Time. I've been playing Ocarina of Time in Japanese. I've been playing my Japanese copy. And dude, it's so much fun. I've been finding out also all sorts of new things that they changed in the English version. It's really fun. As of right now, the most amazing thing I found out is that, you know, in the courtyard, this was shocking. Like, I can't believe they changed this. In the courtyard scene with Zelda at the beginning of the game. Raspberry, this is relevant to you too, because I know you like the game too. Ocarina of Time. In the English version, Zelda calls Impa her attendant or whatever, her servant or whatever. In the Japanese version, I was playing it, and Zelda called her a word that I didn't know. Zelda called Impa her Uba, and I was like, wait, Uba? What is Uba? I don't know what that word means. Raspberry says, a nanny? Dude, Uba, let me look it up right now. I'll read it for you guys, because it's actually shocking. What is Uba in Japanese? Uba. Uba, noun, common, meaning wet nurse, nursing mother, woman who breastfeeds and cares for another's child. How insane is that? Impa is Zelda's wet nurse. She breastfed Zelda. How crazy is that? That completely changes, you know, the way you see those two. Because in the English version, it's just like a you know, a vassal master relationship, right? Yeah, Cena says, oh wow, that's more info than I wanted. I mean, I can understand why they changed it, because it does sound weird. I mean, it's not weird that she had a wet nurse. I mean, some kids need that for any reason. You know, for any whatever reason. What would be weird, I feel like, is Zelda just casually saying, hey, that's Impa, she was my wet nurse. I think that's a little bit more information than necessary. Feels a lot more personal. Yeah. Once you know that, you start seeing them differently. It's like a mother and child relationship that they have. So now, even like the scene of them fleeing from Ganondorf, it gains like a new perspective. Isn't that interesting? Isn't this just changing the source material in the English one? Yeah, but they do that all the time when they localize games. They probably thought it was inappropriate. Let me recover my corpse. And there's other small changes that I don't remember. That one was the most impactful one. But I'm looking forward to playing more and finding out more things. Raspberry says, with those honkers? I'm not surprised, dude. I mean, I didn't want to say, but I actually thought the same thing. Because in her design, she has, how can I say, very evident female bioreproductive features. Including very evident breasts. So now with this new information, her design makes more sense, I guess. New master is leaving. Bye bye, new master. I've been playing the PC port and enjoying it. It can fix the owl problem. Have you guys been hearing the rumors about a possible Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2? Apparently there's rumors of that. I hope they delete the owl. The only reason I'm going here is just to recover my corpse. Dude, it feels so nice to not be afraid of farts anymore. Javelin says, I heard something recently. Yeah. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna play it, but I'm still happy that it will be introduced to a new generation. Ocarina of Time is perfect because its pacing is flawless. Yeah, like if anything, I'm even like kind of worried that they're gonna change something, because that game doesn't need much changing. I can say, oh, T remake, I'll be excited to see it on Davi Vasc's Gaming Journeys channel. Can't wait. I'm probably not even in like my own private time. I'm probably not gonna play it if it ends up happening. Petition to torture Abken with more Zelda. They have to change it if it's a remake. It will be like Final Fantasy VII. Well, but they have already done a remake of Ocarina of Time where they didn't change much. The one on the 3DS. They should just do that again. Just copy and paste the 3DS remake, just with better graphics. Guys, can I stay here even if I know nothing about this game? Akaru, please. My friend. Please. What kind of question is that? Of course. No. Leave right now. Apple Juice says, I also don't know anything about the game, so I hope so. Guys, I don't know anything about this game. So if people that don't know anything about this game should leave, I'll just get up from the chair and leave. You guys will be staring at the chair for 4 hours. Someone at the beginning of the stream asked if I was enjoying the story of the game, and I literally could not say more than like one sentence about the story of this game. The stream is gonna be 4 hours. It usually is about 4 hours. Ender says, that was me. Yeah, that was you. That was Ender. Raspberry says, Davi, I'm pretty sure most of the chat will leave. Are you trying to insult my chair? What are you trying to say with that? Are you saying my chair is not worthy of your attention? That was cool. Man, I feel like this game is very generous with preventing you from falling off the edge. If you get hit, if you get knocked back from an enemy, they stop you at the edge. It's very nice of them. I need the power to do this, which I don't have. Let's mark this. I've been marking things with icons and stuff, but it's probably worthless because I'm gonna forget what the icons mean. Where's the gal? Well. So that leaves down here and right here. He also says, I'm on vacation schedule, aka ruining my sleep patterns. So I might be able to stay for longer today and tomorrow. Nice. Are you, when you say vacation, Yosu, are you like actually traveling somewhere? Or are you just on leave from work but you're at home? Okay, let's go right first. The best vacation is staycation. Gaming and move prep. Vacation at home. Right. Oh, that's nice. Very useful. I'm on vacation at home until 14th this month. What month is it? It's April. Why are you guys on vacation on April?
Penitent one, do not be troubled by me or my outward appearance, now changed and seasoned. This might be a small price to pay for such joyous alliance.
Easter? You guys get a vacation because of Easter?
My protection does not cease here.
Oh, that means there will be a boss.
With your next task.
Descent.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
Oh. Oh. Oh, it's 3 of them. And there's fire. They have lasers. Can I? Oh, interesting. I've been trying to parry those lasers. Yeah, I'm almost out of healing. I meant to do that. Oh! Engineer! Engineer, thank you for making Elmerthian transcend humanity and become an OST. Thank you. Yeah, Engineer says, wishing everyone a blessed Easter. Thank you, Engineer. A blessed Easter for yourself. You can parry a lot of things in this game, Ender. Yeah. I parried the laser one time, did you see? Sometimes I'm still confusing the controls. When I want to parry, I press the wrong button. They're a half health. Oh! Oh, the fire! What is... Okay, have to watch out for that. Wow! It was about to hit me. Requiem Aeternam. Cool. That was the least disturbing enemy in the entire game. Pro gamer! Oh, I'm gonna do another humiliation. Yeah, gaming moment.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle.
Right.
May the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul.
Right, I agree.
Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of contrition. Dude, 2 out of 3 humiliations. I can still go down here. I haven't been down here yet. Let's go there right now. Because, you know, we have 0 healing, so on the way there we'll be able to replenish. Get humiliated, bozo. Yes, thank you. I did. I just did. It was great. Can't wait for the third one. What's humiliation? It's a thing you have to do in this game to win. You have to do 3 humiliations, and we have done 2. Isn't that crazy? Oh wait, check this out. Pro gaming. What? Really? Now I'm out of prayer juice. Let's mark this flying baby. Sad. What is this? It's gonna be disgusting. Torn bridal ribbon. Why would I? Sure.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed. With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Okay. No available. Did I mark this somehow? Like this? Question mark. Apparently the egg needs a divorce. Yeah. Coughed up by the cat. So now we just go right. Does this replenish my prayer juice? Nah. This boss was pretty easy. Pretty chill. Oh, it's my boy, Gracias.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance.
Did you see Gracias?
You
was great.
have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage.
Prostate. Oh no, prostrate, not prostate. Okay. For a second there, dude, this game is weird. Like about humiliations or whatever. I was about to say, dude, what am I gonna have to do for the third humiliation? This guy's talking about prostate and stuff. It's prostrate, not prostate. Guys, my bad. My bad. False alarm.
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one.
Sorry, gracias. Where is this place? Oh, this is gonna give me a shortcut up. Tina says, Davi, can I give a massive quality of life spoiler? Yes. Where does this go? Is this the same elevator shaft from before? No, it's not the same. But I passed through some places I've been to before. That was a suspicious yes. Yeah, because I had to think about it. This is the farty place. I think. This should be fun to explore now. There's a church in town that you can donate to. Donate enough and you can warp between save points. Oh, interesting. I have donated already a bunch. I'll donate more when I get there. Dragon says crucial spoilers. I mean, I said yes. Oh, I hate this. She's gonna upgrade me again.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Of course. Oh, it doesn't do the... It doesn't do the cutscene? Great. Alkin says, my favorite NPC in the game. Where's the point of this place down here? So I got my health upgraded, that's great. I cannot proceed here because I need the ability I don't have. Can I proceed here? I don't remember. Yeah, let's just go up and explore the farty place. There might be some good stuff in there. And maybe I could attempt. I mean, there's a bunch of places we can go. Dude, if I had juice, prayer juice, I could get the flying baby. Oh, I can still get it. Okay. Did you explore the Frosty Mountain fully? I don't remember. The Frosty Mountain is here, right? I didn't go up here. Oh no, this is the elevator shaft. Yeah, the Frosty Mountain is here. I did, apparently. And then I stopped here. Wait, here is where the laser ghosts are. Yeah, so I stopped. I stopped here. Shit, the dog almost tripped a washing board on herself. Dude, yesterday, Hannah almost knocked over my N64. Avkin says, I vote going there. I vote not going there. Now that I have fart resistance, I can go here. Glad the N64 is safe. Would have needed to put the dog down. Yeah, it would have been sad. And you know, Hannah is a good dog, so glad everything worked out all right. Seeing how expensive the spare parts are, I get it. Dude, and my N64 is modded to output component signal. So now we just go down and right. What's the dog lore? I miss so much. My neighbor gave me his dog because his dog would spend all day at my house and not at the neighbor's house. So the neighbor was like, you know what? Keep the damn dog. I mean, he didn't say like that, but he felt a little bit like that. Not our fault. His dog chose her owner. She adopted Davi. Yeah, and like the neighbor, he told us, hey, please don't feed her, because if you feed her, she will never leave your house. And we didn't feed her. And sometimes she would spend like 2 days like with us without eating. We were like, dude, go home. I have once before literally like grabbed her by the collar and dragged her to her house so that she would leave our house, because she was like for like 1 day or even more at our house without eating. And then I would do that and she would just come back. Why the dog want to stay in your house though? Because we're cool. Me and Julian. No, but seriously, we're cool. That's one reason. The other reason is we both work from home, me and Julia, so we're at home all the time. I think that's probably a factor, because the neighbor guy, he doesn't work from home, and he travels a lot for work. What the hell? I can't go? Really? I came all the way? Okay. Yeah, I need an item or something. Lame. So we have to review our options. So fart resistance was useless here. Here I can't go. I don't remember why I didn't go here. I don't remember. Man, it takes so long to move around in this game. I feel like investigating why I didn't go here, but it might be a waste of time, and it's gonna take like 20 minutes. The other options we have is over here. Or we could do laser ghosts up here. Man, I really don't want to deal with laser ghosts. Wait, can you parry the lasers? Can you parry the lasers, guys? Because I parried the lasers from the boss I just fought. If I can parry the lasers from the ghosts, that might make things more bearable. Abkin says maybe. Can someone that is not Abkin confirm if I can parry the lasers? Oisin says I don't remember. No offense, Abkin. The ghosts aren't that bad. Someone that's not Afghan. I don't remember either. Yeah, but if someone that is not Afghan says that, at least I can believe them. You have a history, Afghan, of saying things. Just, you know, to lead me to do things that are entertaining for you in particular, and not for me. Midra from Elden Ring comes to mind. Remember? Come on, it's just gonna be a 5-minute detour in that direction, in that cursed woods place in Elden Ring. Afghan is the reason that the emoji exists. So let's go back. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Let's go to the ghosts. How? I just have to go up and here and take the elevator. I have never trolled this stream ever. The Abyssal Woods sidetrack was a group effort. So you're saying you took all the blame by yourself, but there were other suspects? No, this is not where I wanted to go. So just go up. Abramo was there. Can we all just blame him? I mean, that would be easy because he's not here. So, sure. It was all Abramo's fault. My client is innocent? Are you representing Abramo legally? Raspberry? In his absence? How much is he paying you? Sarah's here. Hey, Sarah. So now we just go left and we will get to the elevator. You're representing Abkin. Oh, okay. So Abkin is innocent. Yeah, let's donate. Of course, not that we are expecting anything in return at all. This is just out of the pure confessor. What is that word? Tithe? I've never seen this. Oh, you can get rid of guilt in here too. Okay, let's tithe whatever that is. Tithe. I don't know. Tithe. Do you know that word? Yoshi. Tithe. Okay. Tithe. You're saying it right. Is the medieval tax. It's when you give 10% of your earnings to the church. I know that. I never knew that was the name of it in English. Yeah, I know that. In Portuguese, that's called dízimo. It's completely different. Yeah, so let's just go to The ghosts. What about this, though? Did something happen when I did the... Nah. I probably need an item or something. Yeah, you need something. Javelin says, "Oh, decima in Italian." Yeah, that's similar to the Portuguese word. In Portuguese is dízimo. Sina says, "You have the item." So you can tell me what it is. If I have the item, you can tell me. There's one of these that doesn't seem to do anything. Devoid of purpose. It should be this one, right? Bead. The pearl. Okay. Nothing happened. Not the pearl. But I already tried this one. Is it the bead? Ender says yes, it's this. I tried this one though. It was the first thing I did because I thought it was suspicious that it said there's no purpose. I tried this. Keep the bead equipped. Okay. I mean, but do I just go about my day? Because nothing's happening. You have to pay attention to the lore. I mean, that's a lost cause then. Come back later. Okay. Let's kill some laser ghosts. Did I buy everything? Yeah. Sarah says, "I keep dying. I'm still at the beginning." Beginning of what? Tunic. Oh, tunic. Sarah says, "It's not bad. I give it 6 or 7 out of 10. I didn't know, I never played Tunic. I didn't know it was the kind of game where you can die a lot. Is Tunic fun or it takes some time to get fun? I don't know. It seems like it's mostly about puzzles from what I've heard. Man, this is like the billionth time I'm climbing this place. This time I cannot leave. This time I have more health too. Austin is here. Hey, Austin. Sinius is here. Hey, Sinius. What's up? How are you guys, by the way? How's everyone? I didn't ask you guys. How have you been? How have you been specifically, Ender? What did you do this week? What is this 6-7 thing? Dude, I don't know either. I don't know either. I would like to know too. Sarah, if you find out what is 6-7, DM me. Tommy says doing fine. Vacation started, I'm hyped, says Ivkin. DNA says CRT is kind of painful to watch. Singer says I know all about 6-7. Sarah says I worked on my portfolio of wedding designs. That's cool. I started sending out to wedding planners, crossing fingers. Nice. Yeah. I mean, hopefully we get a gig. What are you designing though? Like wedding designs? What do you mean? What exactly are you designing? Do you actually want DMs about 6-7? Probably not. Now that I think about it. Probably not. Wow. I almost died there. Too bad I already sent. Dude, this place is much easier than it was the first 1,000 times. Invitation stickers for giveaways. No 67. Wedding poster. Digital invitation. Oh, okay. So it's like graphic design kind of stuff, right? Because I mean, when you said wedding designs, there's so much stuff to design in a wedding. It could be a lot of different things. It could be, you know, clothes like suits, dresses. It could be flowers, food. Could be like cake. Some people make a living designing cakes and stuff for weddings. But cool, it is like a graphic design kind of thing. Nice. Photoshop, right. This is one of the best tracks in the game, I feel like. Casual piano win. Ender says agreed. Abigail says still a way to go. Hopefully everything works out and we can finally own our own home. Abigail says we found a house and our offer was accepted. So lots of bank stuff and loan applications, etc. going on. Nice. Man, but when you guys finally get into your own home, it's all worth it. You guys remember all the stress? We were talking about the Elden Ring series, right? Midra and stuff. That's, you guys remember, it was during that series that I was going through all the construction stuff. Every week it was a different issue with the construction guys and things going wrong and construction dudes trying to rip me off. But me and Julia, we were talking about this just yesterday. Like, we're really happy here. It's been great. It was definitely worth it. Ibrahim is here. Hey, Ibrahim. Elden Ring was the poop treatment facility era. Dude, the poop treatment facility was actually one of the things that was, you know, least problematic. Because the poop treatment facility was not done by the main construction guy that did everything else. The poop treatment facility was done by a poop treatment facility specialist guy. And the poop specialist guy was pretty chill. Like, he didn't give us any issues at all. Why are we talking about poop? Because during the construction of my house, you know, I live in the middle of nowhere in a rural area. It's not connected to the sewage system of the city at all. So, you know, that's the kind of thing you only think about when you're building a house in the middle of nowhere. We had to find somewhere to put our poop in. Yes. So we built a whole system, like a mini sewage, what is that called in English? Septic tank or whatever. The whole system to take the dejects, it's probably the proper way to say it, and purify them, decompose them. Ibrahim says, I beat PCR hitless. What is PCR? This location music is pretty interesting too, yeah. Yeah, and now I can smell farts. I can go here. I couldn't be here before. Final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. Oh, okay. Promise. Okay, yeah. So you beat him hitless. First phase is really not hard at all, hitless. Like, I was doing first phase hitless, like, I feel like in the first 20 minutes. But second phase, impressive. Dude, the sliding attack simply doesn't go sometimes. I think you have to press the attack very early. Yeah, I think that's it. If you press too late, yeah, like that, it doesn't go. And I was rune level 1. Yeah, and there's that. I mean, beating it hitless at all is very impressive. But rune level 1, Ibrahim, you are a certified pro gamer. Heike's here. Hey, Heike. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that one? Thunder? Yeah, that was a big one. Sounds like your stomach. I am not hungry. You know, usually in my day-to-day schedule, there's a meal I'm supposed to have right now. But because I know I'll be streaming and I don't like to eat on stream, I usually have that meal before the stream, which means that at this point in time, I'm not hungry. I'm going in circles. I mean, there's a new place up here, but I can't go there. Yeah, I need some sort of ability. So the new places to go are to the left. Sometimes when I'm hungry and start playing games, I can just go on without food for hours. I mean, I can go without food for hours. I have a very, very easy time not eating. I'm rarely hungry, like ever. But I've also been watching my weight in the last 10 years, I would say. In the last 10 years, I started taking better care of myself and working out and watching my weight and gaining weight. You know, most people have to watch their diet and their exercise in order to not gain weight. I'm the opposite. If I stop taking care of myself, I'm gonna lose a lot of weight. I lose weight very easily, and I gain weight very slowly. So they're the ghosts. I don't think you can parry. What happened there? This is research. You cannot parry. You cannot parry. I'm 100% sure I had the right timing there. I mean, still, leaving out of this place again is not an option. It takes too long to get here. Freyo says, I wish I was like you. I feel always hungry. That's what everybody says, but when people say that, they don't see the downsides of being like that. I'm never hungry, so that means I'm always kind of like shoving food down my throat, like without really being like very hungry. And if I want to be at a proper healthy weight, I have to eat uncomfortable amounts of food. I did a long bulking cycle. I feel like, when was that? Maybe like 4 years ago. That was my biggest bulking I've ever done. I got to 80 kilos, which for me is a lot. And at some points in that bulking cycle, I was eating 8,000 calories. 8,000 a day. To gain weight. I don't eat that anymore because, you know, I've done that cycle. I've gained weight, so now I'm pretty much just maintaining. But when people say, you know, everybody says that, oh, I wish I was like you, but you know, there are downsides to it. Davi Maxi. Julie's here. Hey, Julia. Hello. Where's Julia? Oh, there's Julia. Hello, Julia. Signa says, that's insane. I'm sure I hit 4K just by being a fat ass, but 8K? Yeah, I mean, to do 8K, unless like you're a massive compulsory eater, 8K, like you have to, it's a deliberate effort that you have to put in to eat 8K. You have to stuff your face with food. I don't understand bulking. It's not purely muscle gain, right? Why do it? I mean, the goal of it is purely muscle gain, but realistically, it's never just muscle gain. The thing is, muscle gains are much more how do you say? Muscle gains are more permanent. Permanent is not the word I'm looking for, but man, I have the word like on the tip of my tongue. Whatever. Muscle gains, they are more permanent than fat gains. It's easier to maintain muscle, and it's harder to lose muscle than it is to lose fat. So if you do the bulking right, you're gonna gain a lot of muscle, you're gonna get a little fat, but then after you've done the bulking, you can just do a little cut, and if you do it right, you're gonna lose all the fat and maintain all the muscle. Oh, did I die here? What was that? There was a blue thing. Sustainable. That's a good word. Yeah, sustainable. That's the word I was looking for. Sustainable. Muscle gains are more sustainable. Like you gain muscle, you're gonna keep it. Like if you keep exercising, you're gonna keep it. You're gonna keep your muscle. You only are gonna lose muscle if you really stop exercising for a significant amount of time. And even if you do stop exercising and lose muscle, once you have gained muscle and you lose it, gaining it back is faster, you know, because there's like actual physical structures that are built on your body when you gain muscle, and those structures, they never leave. Even if you lose muscle, it's like the infrastructure to support the muscle is still there, so that stays forever. And if you want to gain the muscle back is easier. So yeah, muscle gains are more meaningful in the long term than fat. Fat, you can put on fat and lose fat very easily. But yeah, even if you get fat during a bulk, you just do a cut later and you lose the fat. I mean, I'm the living proof that bulks can be very worthwhile for people like me, at least, because, you know, nowadays I'm weighing right now 70 something, 74 kilos, and I'm definitely not eating 8k calories anymore. So I'm eating less than I have once eaten, and my muscle mass, my weight has maintained. I have maintained my weight. So what that means is during the bulk, I consumed a lot of calories to build mass. That mass was built. Now that mass is on me, and it is staying, even though I'm eating way less. And of course, throughout all of that, I'm always exercising, always. You can't just do that without exercise. They have so much HP though, the ghosts. Doesn't it depend on your sex as well? Yes. One of the most important things in your body for muscle growth is testosterone, and men have more of that than women. Damn, I'm fatter than Davi, and I look like a twig. Yeah, that's what people call skinny fat. What did I just get? I got something. It was this blue wax. Tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. The cries from tortured zealots still reverberate inside, and it slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. Can I do something? But just so you guys know, like, what I'm talking about when I was talking about, you know, me having to watch my nutrition and my exercise in order to be painfully skinny. I told you, right now I'm like 74 kilos. Before I started all that, I was in the 50s, like 50 something kilos. And my height is 174 centimeters. 174. And I was weighing like 50 something, like 50, 56, 58. So, and this is a long-term project, by the way. From the point where I was weighing like 50 something to the point where I got to 80 kilos, man, it must have been like 5 years. Like 5 years. So you're not gaining weight like super fast. You're slowly building. I don't know how to convert kilos into LBS. Yeah, me neither. I think it's roughly like double. It's not exactly double, but it's roughly. like the pounds are like double the kilos, more or less. Wow, she survived that? Man, I'm gonna die. Let's go back and heal, because this time when I come back here, I won't have to go there to the left, because I already got the item. Let's just heal. Yeah, but anyway, like I was saying, I was like 50 something kilos, got to 80, did a cut some fat, and now I'm at 70 something, 74. Afghan says, I used to be sub 60, but stopped giving a shit in my 30s and got to 74. Bargain says, when I was younger, I ate tons of junk and never gained weight. 10 years later, my body doesn't do that anymore, and I never changed my eating habits. Akaru has to go. Bye-bye. Akaru. Thanks for your curing voice, Davi. You're welcome. Signa says, I can confirm that you don't lose muscle easily. I used to hike a lot, but stopped for 5 years. Getting back into it was easy. Yeah. Because, you know, according to... I'm not like an expert into this stuff at all, but I look into it a lot. I read into it, about it. And there are literal, like, physical structures that never go away when you build muscle. Have I been here? I don't think I've been here, like, to the side. Oh yeah, I have been here. Counting calories is not super hard if you cook your own food. Yeah, and it's not super hard if you eat the same things every day. And I know it's not for everybody. Some people don't like to eat the same things every day, but I do. Like, I like eating, but it's not my favorite thing. Like, I don't care about it that much. So to me, eating the same things every day is more convenient. I just have all the food ready, and it's, you know, it's there. I just eat it, the same quantities, the same thing. So if you eat the same thing every day, it's pretty easy to keep track of how much you're eating. I cook 30 different things a month. Yeah, that's understandable. A lot of people like to eat different things every day. And even I said I don't care all that much about food. But even I have a day in the week where I just eat anything I want. Like, and I eat like different things. Man, they're so inconvenient. Like, they spawn so far from you that you can't like get to them in time, and they hit you. Abkin says, eating is my biggest hobby. Check your equipment. B that has absorbed the guilt of its bearer on several occasions. In its nucleus there lies a black spiral, twisting and stirring in outbursts of wrath. Wearing it in your rosary prevents the accumulation of guilt in the world, at least while the bead retains part of its purity. Okay. I wonder if that will do anything to the statue dude I destroyed. And they also only let you hit the ghost once. Try to be healthy, but have as much fun as you can in a lifetime. Food is fun. Let me tell you something. You guys, let me know if you agree or disagree. Most people will disagree, I feel like, with my choice. But consider this hypothetical scenario. There's a new invention. There's a new fantastical invention. And they have this machine where you can program your nutrients. Like you can type in your nutrients. Okay, I want this many proteins. I want this many carbs and this many calories, and you press a button and the machine spits out a pill that you can eat, and that pill will give you all the nutrients that you need. Oh wow, I found a secret. Like it and it's healthy. There's like no downside to it. Would you use that? Simon says, I would not use such a device. Raspberry says, nah, thanks. Bargain says, sounds good. Dude, that would be a dream come true for me. Afkin says, no. Can we have simulated food? That's besides the point. I mean, maybe, yeah, we can have simulated food. Because, you know, that's actually a good question, Omerthin. Because, consider this. If you take the pill, you're taking real calories. So, if you take the pill and you eat normally, like, you're gonna get fat. So, ideally, if you do take the pill, you don't eat. You're just free from eating. Heike says, no, I like my vegetables. Abigail says, I wouldn't use it all the time, but definitely if I couldn't be bothered to cook or didn't fancy anything. Exactly. Dude, I feel like I would use that most days. Because like I said, I don't care all that much about food. And I said this last stream as well, remember. I'm a slow eater. I take so much time every day. Eating is really a bother to me. It bothers me. I spend an ungodly amount of time every day eating, and the fact that I'm a slow eater, coupled with the fact that I have to eat a lot because my metabolism is fat and I lose weight very easily, it just creates a bothersome situation for me. So if taking the pill means I'm healthy and I have all the nutrients that I need, but also I don't have to spend any time eating, dude, that's awesome. So maybe I would take the pill like most days, probably like work days that I'm working, I would take it so I don't spend so much time eating. And then on weekends I would just eat normally and eat fun things. The pill would also have to keep your microbiome healthy or your immune system would decline. Yeah, I'm making the assumption that the pill is 100% healthy. There are no downsides to it, like health downsides. And what is this, by the way? There's special music for this place. There's a special icon for it. Luis is here. Hey, Luis. Luis says, "Hi Davi, I played a new game in Blasphemous 1. I love so much. I replayed for the 4th time. Nice." Raspberry says, "Break time." Dude, this is actually perfect. Because we have some nice music for the break. Okay, so guys, go pee, go make a sandwich. Ideally not at the same time. And I'll be back soon. We back. Well, let's ignore this. I don't know what to do here. So we have to go up here. Awoo. And there's ghosts here, I remember. Probably gonna die. Look at that. I can see a ghost right there. Let's try to bait it. Why am I alive? Why can I hit this guy, but not this guy? Wow, this one was the easiest one. I almost died. Okay, so I can go up or left. Man, I'm going to die soon, I think. So I'm gonna spend the little time I have left. Yeah. Never mind. I'm gonna spend the little time I have left right there. Like that. Yeah, different hitboxes, right? The crouching guy has a lower hitbox. Is that the right place? Get to that point with a good amount of health. Javelin. Wow, I just noticed Javelin's profile picture is the Toby Fox dog. Thank you, Javelin, for making the Devil Ducker transcend humanity and become an OST. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, guys. Every member, everyone that has been gifting memberships, I appreciate it. It really helps. The Undertale dog. Is the Undertale dog in Deltarune? I mean, I've never played Deltarune, but I'm gonna say with 100% certainty, yes. There's very few things in life that you can be 100% of, 100% sure of. I think that's one of them. Is the Toby Fox dog in the new Toby Fox game? Yes. I've been here, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a candle there. There's probably gonna be an item or something. If I can get there. Is Deltarune as copyright strikey as Undertale? Yes. They're all under the same company. I don't understand how Toby Fox is still with these guys. It's not hard to understand how he signed with them in the first place. But yeah, it is hard to understand why he's still with them. That is puzzling. My guess is that they got him on a long-term commitment, contractual commitment kind of thing. That's my guess. Reinforces vitality. Oh, it's completely filled now. The guild stone thing. Maybe I unequip it now, because it's probably not doing anything anymore. And then I equip it again once I get to that place again. Maybe he's signed for 2-3 games. Yeah. Freyo says maybe he has no choice. Yeah. At this point, I mean, it would be insane if he was not dissatisfied with them. Like, there's no way he thinks they're okay, right? With the amount of complaints. So if he's still with them, it must be like a commitment thing. Legal obligation. Francis is here. Hey Francis, how are you doing? Honestly, I'm surprised he uses publishers to begin with. Lots of indie composers these days just release as public. Like Carlos Viola here. Yeah, like I said, it's not difficult to understand why he signed with them. And the reason is because he was young and inexperienced. That's the reason. But what is puzzling is why he stuck with them for so long. Right? Why he's sticking with them for so long. Because yeah, like you said, there's no reason to have, like, a record label in 2026. But when you're unexperienced and you don't know anything about the industry, and a real important looking record label writes you an email and says like they're interested in signing you on, whoa, you've made it. A record label. I've been there. Like I can't judge him. I've been there. I've signed with record labels before and got screwed over. It's only that, you know, fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it, the thing I did, the thing I did that was the thing I signed on to a record label was not good. Like, it was not a good album or anything like long lasting. So what I got out of it was a lesson, and not much harm was done, because it wouldn't have been like a great success anyway. But with Toby Fox, he got a lesson, but I feel like he also had probably some losses. Probably, not probably, he certainly has had some like financial losses because of this. Is there a good record label? Sure. They're very rare, like in 2026, and it needs to be like a very specific need that you have that only a record label can fulfill, which is very rare nowadays. Very rare, but yes, there are. Record labels were mostly necessary and good, like in the 80s and 90s. As soon as the internet showed up, everything that they did you can do by yourself for free. I can feel Our Lady between these walls. I can feel her warmth, for her face still burns, a reminder of her sacrifice and ours. The pain, the cold, and the burn are our rules. Nice. Oh, there's gonna be a boss. Look at this. Dude, 2 bosses in the same stream? Now, before I go to the boss, let's go to the left. Let's see what's over there. What's your opinion on the game so far? Competent and fun. The art is not my thing. Cloistered Sapphire. Crystal Sphere. The strange energy fills the wearer with determination. Nice. Electrifying the air after he performs an execution. I feel like most of these, I don't know, I don't feel like equipping most of them. Also, I only have two slots, so I cannot equip most of them. Do you mean the retro style or the medieval religious setting? I mean the religious. I mean, it's not just religious. I don't mind religious symbolism. Is just like the emphasis on torture, I guess I would say, is off-putting. The emphasis on penitence and torture and self-harm and pain, just in general. So let's go to the boss. What do I hit? Do I hit his brain? Dude, that is such a Such a classic game kind of attack pattern, these kind of things. Man, this guy's tough because I can't do my usual combos because he's in the air. Oh, I can do this. Oh, two hands. I can't do anything about the hands, right? Dead. I did well for a first try. This guy's not hard. Raspberry says the topic is kind of disturbing. Yeah. All part of the religious horror. That's a good... Is that an actual name for this? Because it sounds very descriptive of the art of this game. Religious horror. Davi, read the name of the boss. Misgendering as always. Is it a woman? I refuse to believe. That's a dude. That's a dude, bro, man. You know what? I did something wrong. I should have recovered my body during the fight to recover health. Man, I just noticed he follows me with the eyes. I feel like I'm doing worse. $60 deaths. Signa says, I would hope to look that good if my face was burnt off. Julie says, definitely Attack on Titan vibes. Didn't check her name. Yeah, I forget. I can check it on the replay here. Our Lady of the Charred Visage. This time, let's recover my body later. How do... There must be iframes on the dodge, right? Because some of these attacks look impossible to avoid otherwise. No, I think I wasted a heal. Maybe not. She did it to get rid of simps in the DMs? She burned her face, is what you're saying? She burned her face because she feared being worshipped. He forgot that he can climb? I can climb only on wood. Oh, I can climb on that? Okay. I forgot. Ow. Itchy. Yeah, the wall. I did a ton of damage to him. Okay, this is it. This is the best part. Yeah. I feel like you just have to focus on just hitting her and not so much on avoiding. I think it's worth taking some hits if it means you keep your DPS up. Pro gamer, thank you. Are faces male or female in Portuguese? Female. I mean, it depends. There's a bunch of synonyms. Rosto is male, but face is female. The word I mean. No, there's different synonyms, and one is female and one is male. Why? Because you think I'm getting the gender wrong because of that? Dude, third humiliation. I have a feeling this is gonna be the best humiliation yet.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle.
I keep forgetting I have to press the button for him to move on.
The gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound. Yeah, now I can enter a door that I've seen before. Is it that one? golden thimble. Thimble adorned with gold, carrying an inscription that reads, "Only cold gold can carry the redeeming oil." Gold. Where was that door again? It was at the beginning of the game. I think it was here. It was here. Bridge of the Three Cavalries. If you go to that door without doing more exploring, you will pass a point of no return. So if I go through that door, I miss out on stuff. I mean, there's a bunch of places we haven't been to. Okay. You miss out on the true ending. Okay. Yeah, there's more stuff we can explore. We haven't been here. What else? There's a bunch of places. We haven't been here, but I don't know what to do here. There's a locked door here, if I remember correctly. You want a hint on the thing you missed in the tutorial zone? Yeah, feel free to tell me. Yeah, so maybe we could do that now. Let's go to the right. And then we'll go back to the tutorial zone. Oh, my boy Gracias.
You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction.
Are we near the end already? I don't know.
Penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages, the door at the end of the Bridge of Calvary has been opened. Traverse now its threshold under the strict eye of His Holiness. We penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But be wary. Amongst prayers, it might silently come creeping to us one day.
Just go to the beginning to unlock a door that will unlock many secrets in the first half of the game. Has ascended. Oh, I have more of these, man. It's been ages. Sacred technique that allows the bearer of mea culpa to use the cut of its blade to bless his own blood and turn it into a throwing weapon. Consumes fervor. Oh, ranged attack. That sounds good. Performs an upward slash. Perfects the lunge technique and makes even better use of the dodge impulse. Okay, I'm gonna get the throwing weapon. What was this again? Makes the lunge better. Sacred lunge better. I was afraid, you know, the way they described it, I was afraid this projectile would do damage to me, because they said something about blood. I'm glad it doesn't. So now let's go to the beginning of the game. Wait, what about down here? The map, can you see that? The map doesn't end. Have I been down there? If you hold A, you can sacrifice HP for MP. Has the game taught me that? Ever? Yoshi's getting sleepy. Bye bye, Yosu. Good night. See you tomorrow. Sigma says it did at the start. I forgot about that. Man, that would have been useful in several occasions, because I feel like I almost always have my prayer juice full. I just haven't been down here for some reason. Oh, a ball! Attack damage is increased when the penitent one is close to death. That is the first one. That is the first one of these that really doesn't have a downside. So I'm gonna equip this soon. Omerthian is leaving. Bye bye, Omerthian. Wow, that's very convenient. Because we were going to go back anyway. What's over here though? Hold up, let me activate this. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go to the right first. Oh, it's closed. Yeah, so let's go back. This will take us down here. Dude, I can do the thing over here, probably. Then we go back to the beginning. Zachu says you can open it. Maybe later. Yeah, let's try this. Probably a gauntlet? I would assume. Oh my god. What else? Easy. Is that all you got? Just an army of jumping dudes? I wish the... I wish the down attack, the down thrust would have a little bit of AoE. Singer says, I have an army of jumping dudes. Really? How curious. Detestactio Sacrorum. Tears of Atonement. Budding Sprout. Small gift from Deo Gracias. Nailed into the effigy of the twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that its bearer carries. I got another thing. What was it? I forget. I got 2 items. I don't know what the other one was. The other one was money? Really? It was just money. Okay. I thought this was going to be more important, but I guess I can do this for every statue, right? I assume. Is it gone? Let me see. It's not gone. This thing is not gone. So I think I can do that for every statue, so I'll probably get something different from each one. But now let's go to the beginning of the game. Brawlman says it's actually important. Okay. Is it related to the true ending? Do I have to do all the statues for the true ending? Yeah, okay. So it's actually important. Let's donate more. You have to do it to not get the bad ending. Oh, a ball. This wasn't here before. Token of appreciation, dude. Thank you. Just an ordinary marble. Increases your strength when the bioflasks run out. Speedrunner strat, drink all and go fight. I could do that, but then the series would end too quickly. You know, I gotta make some ad revenue. I've done that, right? Why am I doing this? I forget what this is.
Bring me anything that can be blessed.
Death counter would also go up. No, it wouldn't. If I turned on my speedrunner mode, it would just be over in like a few minutes. So yeah, this is the beginning of the game. There's something here, but to go here I need the ability itself. Whoa, this guy has iframes? It's not fair. Yeah, I can't do anything there. I think you donated enough to max MP on rest. We'll go back there soon. Yeah, there's a ball there, but I can't go there. I need a double jump or something. Dude, it's really... I can tell the difference of the upgraded dash attack. It lasts longer, so you can get multiple enemies with one attack. I don't remember this. Oh, I had completely forgotten about this door. Blood perpetuated in sand. What the hell is that? New ledges. What a weird ability. I assume that's the little... the red thingy, yeah. Let me, I mean, I'm already here, so might as well do this. Let's see if there's anything worthwhile back here. Because we haven't been here at all since the beginning. What a weird ability. That reminds me of Mario World. How? What? Oh, you have to do them in sequence. If you don't do them right, they get mad and disappear. Oh, nice. Oh. New checkpoint. It's just time, that's all it is. Let's upgrade, yeah, this. Not upgrade, equip, is what I meant. I thought there was an item down there. The essence of pro gaming is curiosity. So I was just curious as to what could be found. Ball. Prayer that abuses the bounties of the miracle to sanctify the very air. What does that mean? I can't do it. Is expensive mana wise. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have enough prayer juice. Can you believe I thought I thought I saw an item there again? I could swear there was an item there. Well, actually, no. I was just joking. That was just a speedrunning strat to get there faster. But also now I'm going back to recover my corpse, so just forget. Forget I said anything. Keep trying to get it eventually. Dude, that was a worthwhile... Dude, and look at this. That door is actually a door. It's not just for show. There's an opening here on the map to the left. Maybe you open it through the other side. This is Symphony of... Oh, I thought he was saying Symphony of the Night. Soti. What is Soti? Symphony of the Evening? Anything here? I fought a boss here. Oh, there's stuff there. But... Oh, okay. I need the root thing. Oh, Shadow of the Earth Tree. Dude, that's exciting. Now I have this power. Good thing I think I marked all of them, or almost all of them. Look, this red mark is all the... Dude, there was one specifically where my progress was halted. Where was it? I think it was here. I didn't mark it, but I think it was here. Was it the very bottom? I mean, I marked this one. Yeah, let's go. There's a bunch of them here. There's one here. There's one here. Let's go there. The one in the purple. This one? Now there's a bunch of new things we can do. There's another in the purple area you didn't mark. Yeah, we're gonna go back there. Let's go back to the church. Maybe they'll give us a fast travel or something. Why isn't the penitent naked like the others? Like the corpses, right? Maybe they were all clothed and someone took their clothes. Recovers health when destroying objects? That's huge. Maybe not for bosses, but for everything else. Those knife guys look like they're from London. Abigail is from the UK. So, Abigail, do you confirm or deny? I marked this one at the very beginning of the game. Can I not do it? I can't bounce on them. That's lame. I can't do it. Yeah. Am I getting health from this? Oh yeah, dude, it's an okay amount of health. It's a great ability for exploration. Let's go to the church. Wait. This guy was not here. Is the church getting like more decorated? Abigail says they need hoodies and baseball caps to be from London. Oisin says, yeah, okay. I'm paying for the church renovations. So now let's go here. Yeah, there's a pretty quick way over here. Oh, is that the bone guy? Yeah, I have new bones. Nice. Tears of Atonement.
Look, see how the ash rises up beneath our feet. From the other side of the door, the bones long for the voice to awaken and sing to us once more. Oh, her sweet voice.
Whose? Let me in. Grub Father Sand Edition, more like Bone Edition. Zena says, these days I'd rather donate to friends than the church. What if your friend is from the church? Checkmate. Yeah, now go down. What if the answer that one? It's... I thought I would be able to go from here to here, but apparently not. I'm gonna have to go all the way around. A stream hiccup? Yeah. Yes. There was a stream hiccup. YouTube is telling me. Andrea is here. Hey, Andrea. How are you doing? Okay. Cardinal says it's the millennial thing. What? Church phobia? Oh, I fought a mini boss here. Is everyone else glitching? Oh yeah, we had another. Man, is my internet acting up? This might be on me. Yeah, I just had another hiccup, but it seems like it's fine now. It's that storm. Could be, but there's no storm right now. The storm is gone. But yeah, it could be. I marked a chest here. Why? Oh, because of that. I need the root thing though. A church in Germany had literal pole dancing. Nice. Who was doing the pole dancing? Was it the congregation? Or was the priest doing it? Because you know, that's important. Just to paint an accurate picture of what was going on. So now we just go down. Down and right over here. Man, it's so hard to get to this place. I'm playing sloppily because I know there's going to be a checkpoint when I get to the place. Hopefully I actually get there, because I only have one heal left. The priestess was pole dancing, but she was scantily clad. Interesting. Interesting interpretation of the Bible. I mean, I assume it's a Christian church. Okay, I'm on my way. Just go right. I never tried to hit the guy's cross. Not worth it. Please, just let me get there. I might not get there. Oh, is this a shortcut up here? I took a quick glimpse at the chat while I was platforming, and I saw the word lesbian grannies. That's all I saw. I didn't even see who wrote it. I think I'm gonna focus on the game for a bit. Do you have an issue with lesbian grannies? Absolutely not. Please. I can talk about lesbian grannies all you want. What? Iframe? That's cheating. So I've been to the left, but I haven't been to the right. Oh, this is locked. That's why I haven't been here. But this wasn't a waste of time because I marked this. Oh, I must go down. Let me go. Did my last comment get filtered? I mean, with how sensitive... You guys are talking about lesbian grannies. With how sensitive YouTube is. Paragon got cancelled. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh... I can go here. Guardian says, gonna try it again. Maybe it will work. This time it will work. Raspberry says, I'm falling asleep. Let's see if there's... Maybe there will be something exciting here to keep you awake, Raspberry. Sarah says, dang, I went to take a nap. Was it a good nap? Sarah says, honestly, yes, so warm and cozy. Was Aegon a lesbian granny or misremembering? Lady Ethereal was lesbian, but she's younger. I don't remember any mention of the sexuality of neither of them. Can go up or down. Let's go up. Oh, wise choice. Lady Ethereal had a lover from her Soulscape crew. He was in the Seal Fragments memories. Maybe I just forget about it. But Aegon? Oh, fast travel. Yeah, that's nice. This fast travel is nice because this place is so hard to get to. Dude, and look at this. This is great. The next place we're gonna go is here. So we can teleport right to here. That's very convenient. Wait, there's more stuff there to the right. What? Oh, I saw it on the map. Zachu says you need to enter that. Oh, in order for me to activate the fast travel, I need to enter it. Okay. I thought just discovering it was enough. Wow, not even the charge attack. If I recall correctly, just entering the room is enough. I've played these games before. Yeah, I mean, better safe than sorry. Man, I really like this ability that heals you when you hit the items. Probably the best one so far. Resting place of the sister. Whose sister? Sister. That guy from before was talking about his sister, wasn't he?
Penitent one, you stand before the tomb below which my name, Perpetua, rests. And with it, a body vanquished a long time ago. Although we were already introduced through the wounds of our confrontation, the audacity of your faith now gives us the chance to meet once again. A meeting behind the back of a miracle that ends up knowing all.
Right. Raspberry's leaving. Bye-bye, Raspberry.
You were able to defeat the lie created by the miraculous zeal that possessed my face and armor, but not my voice, which is now free of sin and dominion.
I hate when the miraculous zeal possesses my face.
However, I see in you that the guilt that weighs so heavily in both your heart and hands is deserving of such arduous penance. Such is your strength that my brother Esdras, convinced that you will commit crimes against the Church, has asked for my blessing to prevent you accessing such a sacred place. Penitent one, I have seen a different path for you, whose ultimate destination is neither the forbidden nor the sacred places kept behind the high walls of Mother Church. Rise above all that, above even the halls of the dream.
Nice.
This voice of mine is limited. It cannot disperse all the invisible mists that tangle up the truth and mislead us. You must meet with my brother. He will be waiting for you on the bridge that leads to the door of the Holy Visages.
He wants to kick my ass, though. I think the penitente fell asleep.
Take this scapula, whose sheen will tell him you have my blessing.
Oh, okay.
And before which he will surely fall to his knees, as he loves me deeply.
Are you sure? Because he seems determined to kick my ass.
At that moment, my soft whisper will reach his ears, beseeching him to assist you.
Scapular. Nice.
Go fearlessly, penitent one.
Did you guys see the massive invisible wall in front of her? The developers were so afraid of people like desecrating her statue that they erected an invisible wall. Oh, it's gone. What happened? It's gone. Wow. Okay. Heike, thank you. Thank you, Heike, for transcending humanity 16 months ago. I have to leave now with a blessed Easter to all of you. Be blessed, take care, and keep rocking, everyone. Hope to see you soon again. Bye-bye, Heike. Thank you. Thank you. Happy Easter. So that was important. I can go right Let's go right. You've cleared the point of no return. Do whatever you want now without guilt. Really? But I still want to get the good ending. But I guess what you're saying is, in my search for the good ending now, I am in no danger of just being locked out of it. Is that what you're saying? I can just freely pursue the good ending. You're on track for the good ending. Okay. When was the last? Oh, it's not that far. You can't screw things for a while. Nice. This thing is strong. This thing is immortal. Wow, I was legitimately convinced it was immortal. I just took a few swings just because and it died. Is it immortal? Apparently not. But it has 1 billion health. There's a door there. This door probably connects. Yeah, back here. Let's do this just to complete the. Dude, things here do a ton of damage. Yeah, this will complete it. Wicked parry, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I might as well rest. Didn't know you can parry them. I mean, they seemed unavoidable to me otherwise. So I just tried parrying them. They die in one hit, I guess. I guess that's how you get rid of them without parrying. How are you doing, Davi and chat? Pretty good. This week was kind of exhausting, but I'm excited for next week. There's some cool work-related things happening. I think I'm gonna start composing a new track on Monday. A battle track. I can't climb, it seems. So let's just go to the right. Angie says, that sounds fun. Yeah. Paragon says, doing good, or at least my YouTube overlord tells me so. Otherwise, the leash will shorten even further. I'm not sure what that means. Treasure. What? Festive song. Transports you back. That is very good. And it's a good thing that you can just equip these at any moment. Dude, but I have to climb though. Look, oh, there's a thing I have to destroy there. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I have to come up here, come from above, and then go right. I'm sorry I derailed your stream last week. I don't remember that. I was going to, as you questions about the nuclear incident in Brazil. I don't understand what you wrote. But yeah, let me tell you. I don't know if you're asking me to tell you more about that, but I am going to tell you more about that. Guys, I finished. I told you last stream that I was watching a docu-series on the nuclear incident in Brazil. I finished that. Dude, it's amazing. It's really, really good. It's a shame that you guys probably are not gonna have it in your like Netflix, because it's a Brazilian production. Dude, and after the show ended, I was looking it up, like researching the incident for like hours, just checking like what kind of stuff about it was real, what was, you know, just drama. I mean, I already knew it was real because we studied about that in school. What's the title? Oh, it's a generic title. What's the title? It's very generic. It's a horrible title. Oh, I just remembered. It's called Radioactive Emergency. It's a terrible title. There was an incident in Brazil. Yeah. And check this out. It is a nuclear incident. And it's the largest nuclear incident in the world to happen outside of a nuclear facility. So, you might ask, wait, how does a nuclear incident happen outside of a nuclear facility? Apkin says 5 Fs. Yeah. Is in there for you? Dude, watch it. Watch it. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. Senior says, is that thing with the medical device? So you know about it? Interesting. Yeah. So let me tell, if you guys don't know, let me tell you about what happened. It's insane. It sounds like fiction. But here's what happened. They had this radiotherapy clinic in Brazil. Hey, Abromo. They had this radio. Anyway, they had this radiotherapy clinic in Brazil. And Sina says, I might have seen a YouTube video on this. Yeah, so the radiotherapy clinic, as the name implies, has like radioactive equipment to treat cancer. And this radiotherapy clinic was involved in a judicial dispute. There was an issue with the property. The property belonged to someone. The clinic belonged to someone else. There was a disagreement. They were going to trial. And during the trial, the clinic had to cease operations, had to close doors. The clinic was evicted from the property. And so the clinic closed its doors, and the building was abandoned for years because the clinic had to leave the property, but the property was still like suspended in this judicial dispute. So they were listening to the radio, says Paragon. Yeah, that's what radiotherapy means, of course. The clinic was in ruins because they had to leave, and the property was, you know, stuck in this judicial battle. And they left in the building, in the abandoned building, one of the radiotherapy equipment. They just left it there. And the building was completely ruined. And one day, a bunch of looters broke into the building. I mean, it's not even correct to say that they broke in, because it was a bunch of ruins. There wasn't even like doors and stuff. They got into the building. Man, I don't know how to get up there. I think I need another ability or something. They got into the abandoned clinic, and they didn't know anything about it. They just saw what they thought of. What they thought was 100 kilos of metal, just scrap metal, and it was in fact, you know, radiotherapy equipment, and they didn't know. So they took the 100 kilos of metal and they sold it to a scrapyard, to a junkyard. Brawlman says you should definitely wait until later. This DLC stuff. Yeah, I didn't know what to do there. So we should unmark this, delete marker, and let's go over here. Let's go over here. They sold the equipment to a junkyard as just a pile of metal. The junkyard guy disassembled it to resell it, and he found inside cesium, which is a highly radioactive material. The thing was so radioactive. It was a powder. It was a little powder like a salt. And it emitted a blue glow. This is not fiction. That was actually true. It actually happened. The little powder that he found inside emitted a blue glow. And he thought that was amazing. He was amazed by it. He thought it looked beautiful. And of course, when it comes to radiation, you don't feel anything. You don't feel like you're being exposed to radiation. Yeah, Abraham says that's not good. Yeah. Heck yeah, radiation. So he took the blue glowing powder home. He passed it around. He showed it to a bunch of people. He gave it to his neighbors. He gave it to his family, to his friends. He thought he had found something amazing, something valuable and maybe even supernatural. Eventually, everyone around him started to get sick. The blue glow is actually the radiation destroying the air molecules around it. Yeah. Epkin says, this guy. Man, like, I was watching this with Julia, and she said the same thing. She was angry, like, man, this guy's so stupid and stuff. I get that. But man, like, put yourself in this guy's shoes. This was like the 80s, like 80 something. We don't know as much about that stuff as we know now. This guy is poor, probably didn't have like an amazing education, and I don't know, he just found like this blue powder. Maybe the scrapyard guy is like a little, it's fair to say he's a little bit stupid, because like he found this inside this metal equipment. But to all the other people that he passed it around to, like, imagine you just meet a friend of yours and he just tells you, hey, I found, look at this is crazy, look what I found. It's a little blue powder. Isn't it cool? Like, you're not gonna go immediately, hey, my good friend, this is actually cesium 137 and it's highly radioactive. Let's alert the authorities immediately. Like, you're gonna grab it, right? I think you're gonna look at it. But anyway, he passed it around. Yeah, he didn't have the benefit of hindsight, and this was the 80s, and the guy was poor and probably uneducated. That's all I'm saying. Like, I can kind of see his side. But anyway, his family started getting sick. The radioactive equipment was in his house for I think 10 days. It was just sitting there on his living room. Eventually people started getting sick, and his wife, which is portrayed as a hero, his wife was the one that got fed up with it. Like, she was suspicious of it. She took the radioactive equipment, and she took it to the authorities. And then at that point, you know, from that point until the authorities fully understood what was happening, it was still like a few days. Based wife, yeah. It's Netflix, probably why she's the hero. No, that's she's a hero in real life. And she's not even like the main character of the show. Until the authorities fully realized what was going on, it was still a few days. So long story short, like, these people that were radioactive, they were going about their days. They were taking buses. They were working and selling and buying things, passing things around. So yeah, long story short, the authorities later on found that basically the city was radioactive. Like there were highly radioactive buses traveling around the town, transporting like thousands of people every day. Like one of the people that received the blue powder was like she didn't like it. She was like suspicious of it, so she discarded it in the sink. She threw it in the sink. So the sewage system in the city was radioactive and contaminated. There was all sorts of things, man. It was crazy. It was crazy. Like the water. Like trucks that were going like to other states and stuff were found to be radioactive. Yeah, it was insane. Abigail is leaving. Bye bye, Abigail. I found a nice item. Let me see. 3 gold pieces melted into a distorted mass that never loses its shine. So that's why I came here. I was under the impression there was another. Another red platform thing here, but I didn't mark it. I don't know where it is. When a guy almost killed the whole city. Yeah, I mean, houses had to be destroyed. Like the houses on that neighborhood, they had to be destroyed because they were all radioactive. Like entire neighborhoods had to be. You know, the neighborhoods had to be off limits, and they had to demolish buildings and stuff. There was a way down too before. But yeah, and the show is basically the story of how people figure. Oh yeah, right here, right? How people solved that mess. And needless to say, a bunch of people died. Dude, it's really interesting. And sad. The video I saw wasn't a powder. It was a rod that said drop and run away stamped on it. I don't think that's the same thing. It's probably not the same incident. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, I've never been here. I don't have a new an empty vessel, right? That's why it didn't give me another one. No longer based wife. Dude, the wife is based. Like, if you see the show, you're gonna see that, you know, each day that was passing. Annoying? Yes. Oh, nice. Each passing day, like, more damage was being done to the city and to a bunch of people. So, if she didn't take the thing to the authorities when she did, more people would have died. Maybe you have enough mana for the third prayer. Is it worth it though? Generates a barrier. It could be good for bosses. I assume it keeps hitting the enemy if the enemy is in the hitbox of the barrier, right? So that was all we could find in here. I think we want to go here next, because the S icon is the guy that we need to destroy for the good ending, right? Let's go there. Vertical projectile can hit stuff that are too high up. You mean the barrier? It does lingering damage. Dragon says 4 people died. Yeah, but it was like 4 people died immediately. More people died in the coming days and months and years. Because radiation sometimes takes a little time to manifest. About Brazil, I heard you might be getting exciting new hate speech laws. Of course. Very exciting. To be honest, I actually don't know anything about that. I'm completely out of touch of Brazilian politics. You guys probably know more about Brazilian politics than me. Yeah, so let's destroy this bozo. I have to have the thing equipped. What does that do again? Increasing defense. It's probably gonna be another gauntlet. Dude, in this particular one, this sprayer should be useful. You know, this standard one. Oh, these ladies. Ja. Wow, okay, already? It was so easy that I spoke Portuguese on accident. Nice. Let's look for more of these guys. There's two things we can do. We can look for more of these guys to destroy. Oh, we also never explored here. Interesting. Yeah, we could do that. We could look for guys to destroy, and we could look for red markers. There's no more red markers. You know, markers where I can use the ability. So either I forgot to mark some place, or that's it. I've explored all of them. I probably forgot to mark. So let's get here so we can fast travel. Where's the nearest guy we can destroy? There's one here. It's probably faster if we fast travel here. Or here. Let's go here. Made a ton of progress today. Dude, 2 humiliations in the same day? That's not pro gaming. I don't know what it is. Davi got lucky not getting hit with it at all. With what? Yeah, let's go here. Paragon says, I managed 2 humiliations on the same day every day. Nice. You must be very good at this game. Wait, it's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, the place is locked. I have to come in from the other side. There's a bug with those ghost ladies where they can become invincible and soft lock you in arenas. Wow. Feels bad. Is this a secret wall? Wait, what? Is there any reason at all to execute people? Aside from looking cool? I think you get more money, right? Something like that. Yeah, more money. Up and right. Let's go. These gonzes are pretty easy. You know, another use for the executions is just like Dark Souls, it gives you iframes. I just avoided a rock back there by executing that poor woman. Dude, check this out. Insane gamer move. That's probably it. Yep. These are easiest, to be fair, but most aren't too hard. Yeah, I mean, compared to Silk Song. Small gift. Okay. From my boy Dio Gracias. I think tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna go. So I destroyed all the dudes that I have right now, that I have available. Right? This is all of them. But I still haven't explored this area here. So tomorrow we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Explore this, and then once we run out of things to do here, we can go into the door. Guys, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Let's do this again tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. For now, it's time to say goodbye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. Signa says, Silk Song's glory has faded for me. Dude, it's the complete opposite for me. I saw some gameplay footage of Silk Song this week, and it just it just filled me with a intense desire to play it. But anyway, bye bye Brawlman, Abramo, Beetroot, Paragon, Tommy, Oisin, Avkin, Signa, Zachu, Daruma. Bye bye guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.